Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing today? 3 winters, Unstara, but it plays. It's wonderful to see you. I hope everyone is doing good. How was everyone's weekend? Tell me all about it. So, we're going to be playing Dragon Age Origins tonight. Thank you again very much, Unstara. I think I've got it working. Game itself seems to work fine, as near as I can tell. I did have some issues because going by the usual route to launch the game, it tries to get a configuration utility going. And the configuration utility really does not want to work. But you can bypass that, so far so good. How's it going, Winters? It's good to see you. We are going to start a brand new game. Oh, right. We've got Origins and Awakening to go through. We're going to be going through Origins first, of course. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Canticle of Threnodies, 8:13. Hey, but it plays.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Hey, you bring light in. How's it going?
For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
What's so unusual about my pronunciation of Origins? Oh, character generation. Okay, I'm going to do something unusual this time. Unusual for me, that is. I want to actually play a warrior. Yesterday I joined The 1% of players who have the 2,500 unique card achievement in TCG Shop Sim. I think I've been playing a little too much. Nice, Winters. I went mage last time. I've just never heard it that way. You say it like you're shortening original, and yet all through my life and in person and media, I've only heard it said as origins. Okay, yeah, maybe it's slightly different. You say origins, well, I expected it here origins. I don't know, it just sounds right to me that way. A little more emphasis on the center syllable. Okay. What do you guys think we should do? We can be human, we can be elven, we can be dwarf. Oh, I forgot the dwarves can't be mages in this one. Hey, Vera Johnson. Dwarven magic is forbidden. You wanted to do a different run than usual, right? So that means not mage. It strongly affects the intro. Yeah, I vaguely remember that you start in, like, whatever they called the mage's tower thing, if you start as a mage. Human... Oh. Okay. So if you go... Oh, man, it really limits your background, doesn't it? Dalish elf. Man, okay. The circle, yeah. I can attest that human rogue and human fighter have the same intro. Okay. Why don't we try human fighter then? I guess that makes us a human noble. Born to wealth and power, second only to royalty. What's the... Okay, and then... So if I was a... Was I a human last time? I don't remember. But we definitely had the magi background. Born to wealth and power, second only to royalty, you find your training in both diplomacy and battle put to the test, as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces to war in the south. There was also, you guys wanted elven, so we could be Dalish or city. And dwarf, dwarf commoner, or dwarf noble. I'm kind of two minds. Part of me does want to play a dwarven warrior, but on the other hand, I don't want to do the Dark Road stuff right at the beginning of the game, because it's kind of my favorite part of the game, and I'd like to get to it after a little bit of build-up. And I have this feeling that we're going to start right there, if we're a dwarf. It won't force you. Oh, well, maybe we will do dwarf then. Because that would also be a bit of a departure for me. You're going to end up at Ostagar regardless of origin. Okay. You know what I'm just noticing? Now you've made me aware of my pronunciation. I actually don't always pronounce it that way. I waffle between origin and origin. More shows related to League of Legends could be expected following Arcane. I know nothing about any of them, including League of Legends itself. I have not been following. Should we be a dwarf commoner or a dwarf noble? Let's read about them. Dwarf commoner. Born castless in a land where rank is everything, bound as the lackey and thug of a local crime lord, you've spent your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth. As the favored child of the Dwarven King, you proudly take up your first military command only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. Also, not sure how I feel about this, but this year's The Game Awards will open its door to more formats of game-related content, allowing DLC, remakes, and remasters to compete for all the categories. Honestly, I think that's kind of cool, because a lot of work goes into those as well. Just like Mass Effect, I've started but never finished playing the trilogy of Dragon Age. I wonder if I will end up instead loving Veilguard as much as I did Andromeda. Veilguard is getting a really, really good reception. Like, even Ash Monster, I don't know if you guys have watched any of her streams playing it. She tends to rage a lot playing that game because there's a lot of things that bother her about it, but she keeps going because she enjoys it a lot more than she rages. Can we name the dog Barkspawn? What for sir? Barkspawn, I like that. I love Mass Effect Andromeda, but it plays. What are you talking about? Andromeda is a great game. People got hung up on the issues it had at launch and then never gave it a chance to redeem itself, even though they lasted for what, like a week? A 30-minute gameplay video of the upcoming life sim Inzoi appeared online, featuring an open-world map, multiple locations, character interactions, and interior design. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with Inzoi. It looks pretty good. I don't know if I'll get to playing it on stream, but I'm gonna check it out at some point. Oh, you're being dumb funny. Okay, but it plays. Got it. Thank you for the 3 stream streak for Zerp. I appreciate it. Hey, Greenie, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I think we'll maybe go... Ooh, nachos sound really good on Stara. Andromeda was fine. It wasn't as good as the others, but it was still good. See, the way I see it for Zerp, Mass Effect 1 has the best story in the franchise. Mass Effect 2's got the best characters in the franchise. Mass Effect 3 has by far the best character moments in the franchise, and Andromeda, hands down, best gameplay in the franchise. So it doesn't matter what Mass Effect game you're playing, you are playing the best one at something. Heck it, let's go Dwarven Noble.
Greetings.
I guess this name is as good as anything. I kind of like that one. That looks cool. Big beard it is, yes. My issues with Andromeda were the backward step in people graphics. Oh, it was not a backward step. That was, like I said, that was like 1 week. It had issues at the beginning and then that was fixed. And the non-continuation of the existing story, I had no issue with that. I like it when they take a chance and do something a little bit new. I like it when they make the world that they're creating larger instead of just focusing everything on the same thing all the time. Continuing that same story would have been pretty boring, especially without Shepard. Looks like your Baldur's Gate 3 character? Well, I've only just begun. We'll see what happens. I like the hair color and the beard color. Let's see what beard options we've got. Yeah, I kind of like this one the best. I've heard that Dwarven Noble is one of the best intros, really, on Stara, interestingly. I love both 1 and 2. 3 was very iffy for me aside from the story, and I watched a friend play Andromeda. You weren't into it. Should give it a try. The gameplay is really where Andromeda shines. It's really fantastic. Really super fun to play. It's like Star Wars. It was high time it moved on from the Skywalker saga. Yeah, exactly, Winters. Exactly. That looks good. Leave the colors as they are. Magic is the measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases a character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. So I guess I probably don't want to just... I can't. Okay. So I can't just ignore it completely. Okay, so we'll be very strong, dexterous, and fortitudinally tough. What is it with game studios making shooter games now? They're no more common than they ever have been. I like the Star Wars universe pre-Disney, but have never played any games. What? There were so many great games both pre- and post-Disney. Ubisoft always makes shooter games, though, Vera Johnson. The Far Cry games are all shooter games. That's not new. Let's see. Coercion. Stealing. Trap making. Survival. Herbalism. Poison making. Combat training, obviously. So I have 1 point to spend. Combat tactics. Character... Oh. Cunning. Ooh, hang on. Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target, not raw strength. You never got into the Star Wars games? There's such a wide variety of them, though. Far Cry, Ghost Recon series, The Division. Yeah, Ubisoft makes tons of shooter games. Always have. And Blizzard, well, I certainly won't say that Blizzard has made tons of shooter games, but if they're making a new one, it would not be their first. They've done them before. And they've certainly planned them before. Heck, there was a StarCraft spin-off, StarCraft Ghost. They never ended up making it. It got canceled, sadly, but that was intended to be like a stealth shooter. Still really sad that that never made it out. Okay, so we'll be able to get up to improved combat tactics eventually. Still waiting on the control shooter to come out? Yeah. So cunning is kind of like thinking and reacting to the situation. Yeah, general... How mentally adaptable are you is the way I would read what it said. Then I bought Far Cry 4, opened it, it worked closed, opened it a couple days later, it refused to log me in, uninstalled, and refunded. Wow, but it plays. I think the one that lost me was the one after Advanced Warfighter. I don't know that one. Ghost's non-release was the first time Blizzard disappointed me, but not the last. Yeah. Okay, talents. Character puts extra weight and effort behind a single strike, gaining a bonus to attack. If it hits, the blow deals critical damage and imposes a penalty to movement speed unless the target passes a physical resistance check. I like that one. And then, since I do like my ranged combat, Melee Archer. Experience fighting in tight quarters has taught the archer to fire without interruption even when being attacked. We'll stick to normal.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endrin of House Aeducan, the 9th Aeducan ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish
He
to
looks
wear your
way too
shield
much
to the
like
noble's
me.
feast?
Yes, let them see me as a warrior.
Of course, if every other noble has a shield and 3 swords, you'll feel awfully underdressed.
You, my friend, are ridiculous.
One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
What shall we do in the meantime?
As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering.
The proving sounds appealing. Let's go have a look.
Right behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast.
So we are naming a house after Ryu's Hadouken Genius Dragon Age Sheer Genius. The game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring your camera down to exploration mode. While paused, you can issue orders to your character. Right-click on your desired destination. Your character now has a move order. You can issue orders in real time or while paused. Press space to unpause now. Okay. It's going to take me a bit to get used to this, but it seems easy enough. Attack of the DLC.
Congratulations on being named Commander, my lord.
Thank you. Key required.
Hey, Balin. Oh, I'm sorry.
It has begun.
Sorry.
What's going on in here? Who are you?
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
Commander, and we're level 1. Orzammar must be just fine. Yes.
She's, It seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lord Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out, with your leave, my lord.
Yes, you may go.
Thank you. I will go now.
Yep, we're Balin's brother. I don't remember Balin at all, but that's okay. I don't remember most of this game. It's been 8 years since I played it. I've played a game or two in that time.
Ancestors watch over you, my lord.
It is like new again.
I went to watch the provings. Most exciting. No sign of trouble here.
Oh, did I accidentally go where I need to go?
Your father has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
Sure, we can work this out reasonably. It's in the records. There's nothing I can do. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lord Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
Ah, I greatly enjoyed that book as well.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house.
What does it say?
It doesn't matter, it's all lies.
Tell me what it says, Scholar. What exactly has he written?
He says that Volney, the Paragon who founded my house, known throughout the world as the greatest of men, was a fraud.
Not precisely. When the Assembly names a Paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But Paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
How dare he besmirch the name of a paragon? What was Iduken like before he was a paragon?
Iduken was much loved, but he was still a man. He was plagued by melancholy, and his fervor regarding Orzamar's safety bordered on obsession. When Iduken was proposed as a paragon, only one lord in the Assembly objected. The others savagely hacked him to death. Iduken's motion passed without a single dissenting vote.
Unlike Volney, is that what you mean, old man?
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
The Scholar is right.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your Paragon Iduken?
The truth is more important than your pride.
You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now, excuse me, Your Highness.
Wow,
He
guys.
has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lord?
What? That seems a little extreme. He's not worth a blade. Leave him be.
As you say.
You've shown House Iduken a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
Carry on with your work, Scholar.
Of course. I have much to document and organize. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
The Scholar doesn't even have a beard like a proper dwarf. How can we trust anything he says? It's only proper for a Scholar not to have a beard. He might get it on the wet ink and smear it all. Knowledge is more important than a beard.
But my lord, these are surface suits. dyed with the finest saffron and indigo and embroidered by skilled elven tradesmen. I've seen Prince Balin Iduken himself wearing a robe made of something quite similar.
So I pay your exorbitant price, only to end up looking like a poor imitation of Prince Balin. You'll get no coin from me.
But that's not what I meant, my lord. My lord! My lord Iduken, you honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares?
I like that your lackey is apparently ready at all times to commit murder by your whim. Of course, good merchant. You have something I might want?
Not for a mighty warrior such as yourself, my lord, but perhaps a lady friend. I forget myself. I'll be silent.
This looks to be mostly fabrics from the human lands. These merchants form alliances with those who have abandoned our ways to live on the surface.
How many of our people are on the surface?
According to the scholars, more than 500. Does it matter? The surfacers are lost to us. Perhaps we should get going.
Mighty lords can wear sexy cloth too. Oh.
Our trust follow, big brother. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my siblings second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Don't speak to Gorham like that.
I speak to lower houses and castes as they should be spoken to. Now do as I say.
Oh, we're gonna have a problem. Stephen Bloom. I don't think I know him. Keep barking orders. I'm sure I'll care someday.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you're receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
I can't get over how much these two look like clones. Their noses are a little different, their hair is different, everything else is practically identical. Oh my god. It's cute how you think you can order me around.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
You clearly chose your
That was
minion
fun.
so you could try your
Nothing
clothes
like
on
being
him.
talked down to by the next king.
He means well.
You always defend him. I wish I had your understanding.
Okay.
Look at this piece, darling. It rivals even the work of the Paragon Smith herself.
Nonsense. My lord Iduken, nothing here rivals your amazing Iduken armor, but if you wish something made...
You know very well House Iduken has its own royal armorers.
Of course. Forgive me.
Show me your wares anyway, merchant.
You honor me, your highness.
Okay, I very much doubt I'm gonna get to keep this amazing armor, but, Oh, wait a minute. Why do I have all this awesome stuff? Bragan's Bow, Blood Dragon Plate, Bulwark of the True King, what the heck? Grimoire of the Frozen Wastes? This is gonna get taken away, isn't it? There's no way I'm keeping all this. The attack of the DLC, of course, I should have realized. Wonder if there's an option that appears mid-game and says, become a surface dweller. I've never played a dwarf before, so I don't know. We will find out, I suppose. Okay, I don't seem to have a whole lot of money. I might not have any money whatsoever. So I guess...
See how the edges are rough and pitted? Would you compare this to Bronca's work? Trust a woman to speak.
What about that one? I doubt
Sell all the
he's
DLC stuff.
I'm not going down that road again. Oh, I would love to end up with a red head.
Kind of shocking that Gord has never played a
My
dwarf
lord,
before.
Are you heading to the proving arena?
Yes, I intend to watch the provings.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Very well, if it'll please my father.
Will we be leaving then?
Yes.
We are at your command.
Tutorial, Inventory and Equipment. To equip new items, you'll need to open the inventory screen. Do so now by clicking on the highlighted icon or pressing I. To unequip, drag an item from its icon on the left side of the screen back to your inventory. Remove your character's armor or clothing now. To equip, drag items from your inventory directly onto your character or into the appropriate icon spaces. Replace your armor or clothing now. For easy access to consumable items, place them in your quick bar. Drag an item to your quick bar now. Looking for the I key right now. You can usually find the I key pretty close to both the R and the C. Let's see. Where's my bow? Oh, it won't let me work that. Oh, it requires 24 dexterity. I guess we're not making much use of that one. Okay. These instructions are a bit demanding. They really are.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
Wouldn't miss it. Oh, should I say I've come to fight?
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor him by doing as he says. My Lord Iduken will fight in this proving.
I will honor today's warriors by testing their skills.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and
oh,
women
he's
of
Grunt!
Orzammar,
That's awesome.
We have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Iduken. I give you the Lord Iduken himself. Are you ready for your first match? Then let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lord Iduken will fight Eler Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay. Combat basics. You are in a combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. Zoom out, scroll backwards in combat to gain a better view of your situation. You can also pause for tactical preparation by pressing space. Okay. To attack an enemy, simply right-click on them. To use a talent, left-click on it in your quick bar to use it against your current target. So my talent right now is Shield Bash. Although armor provides great protection, safety comes at a price. Anything heavier than regular clothing causes fatigue, which increases the mana or stamina cost of spells and talents by a percentage. Sturdy armors like plate carry more of a penalty than lightweight leathers, but some talents, like the warrior's powerful, can reduce the effect of fatigue. Inventory is divided into two sections: equipped items for the selected character on the left and shared party inventory on the right. You can drag and drop items between the two sides or down to the quick bar, double click to use or equip them automatically, or right click and hold to open the radial menu to interact with items. Wolverine in Midnight Suns and Owen Dexler in Starfield? That's awesome. Oh, I missed the merchant one. Okay, okay. That's fine.
More enemies ahead!
I think I'm doing okay, guys.
The winner is Lord Iduken. That was quite a fight. Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Adal Helmi, a woman, Your Highness. She's a tenacious fighter.
I'll fight anyone.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lord Iduken will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
Honor and glory to your house, Your Highness.
And to yours.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Ooh. She's got some dexterity to her.
Get off!
She's not putting up much of a fight.
Let us end this. No quarter shall be given. The winner is Lord Iduken.
It certainly seems possible.
That was a crowd pleaser. Many were waiting to see that woman put in her place. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
What can you tell me about Sir Blackstone?
One of the best of the warrior caste. He achieved glory in close combat assault in the Deep Roads.
I'm ready to fight.
Then let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken.
I know, right, Ansara?
Lord Iduken will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
I will.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay. Oh, this is definitely a tougher battle.
The winner is Lord Iduken.
They're hard to see under the armor, though, Ansara.
Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Iduken. Frandland Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first?
I'm ready to fight.
Of course. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wheels of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lord Iduken.
Wow, Ansara.
Frandland Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
May you be as stone.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion.
Hey, Pragmite, going good. How about you? Oh boy. There really does have to be something going on with the AI. They start off strong, they start attacking, they use some abilities, and then they just let me wail on them forever.
Congratulations. Frandland Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen.
I think you must be right, Ansara.
Every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours.
Send it to Frandland Ivo. He fought bravely.
The people will remember your honor and generosity for all time.
Okay.
My lord?
I'm ready to leave.
Your wish is our command.
Yeah, I think it's gotta be because I'm the prince. They went a little easier on me than we could have expected.
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
Well, he did try to defend himself. He used a shielding ability early on. But then, nothing. Alright, what do we have to do next? The Noble's Feast. You have honored the Proving Fighters with your presence. Now it is time to attend the feast your father has planned for you. The feast is going to be held in the Great Hall of the Royal Estate. You've been declared the champion of your own provings. Orzammar will not forget your showing for a long time to come. Travel to Sulcher's Pass. Journey to Sulcher's Pass, where a troubled merchant awaits with a deal that may be just too good to be true. Okay, and it looks like we've got a break coming up in about 3 minutes.
I know you will do House Iduken proud.
Thank you. Let's see. Lord Ronus Dace.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here.
Might
The
I
raid
bother?
tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. The Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lord. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
Of course, Lord Dace.
There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week. And a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause.
What cause?
The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
Of course, it's the right thing to do.
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
The castes. Yeah, this is the Ultimate Edition, so it should have all of the DLC. Royal Guard, Noble. I have a feeling I don't want to start the conversation with the Grey Wardens before the break. So we're going to run around all willy-nilly and find something else to look at until then.
Good day, Lord Iduken.
Man. Scroll buttons don't work to scroll the map at all. Diamond Quarter, Father's Room, Trian's Room, your room, kitchen. Oh, we should go to the kitchen. That's where they keep all the food. Okay, guys, let's save here just a moment. And now it's time for me to take the first break of the evening, and since it is the first break, I will need about 6 to 10 minutes. I'm going to make myself some tea and grab a bite to eat, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here very shortly. And the maids, you're not wrong, Unstara. Good point. Probably shouldn't loot the bodies right away. Oh, there you are.
There you go!
Mine launcher. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I got rid of his stealth generator.
Go back to the way you
That's
came, girl.
amazing.
It's dangerous.
Ow. How did you not see me?
You leave her alone. This is actually quite...
Wow. Gristle is still alive after all this? Oh man, he's got that whole walking through the explosion thing down. Oh. I hope that was a cat that I tossed off the mountain. Whoa! That was a hell of a ragdoll! I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. That's bad. Well, that happened. Maybe we'll come back for this battle. Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgar. Thank you. And maybe... Oh my god. You okay, sir? Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana! My god. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Okay, this game already knows how to push my buttons. Archaeology in a Zelda game? Yes. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Oh, maybe it'll come... Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive. Oh, that's the ISS Enterprise F, I believe. Or is that the F or the E? No, that's definitely Odyssey class. Okay, so I'm dead. Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap, how am I not... Yep, 2 planes taking off together. While another one lands at high speed and nearly catches up. And, well...
I ain't gonna make it!
Oh boy.
I ain't gonna make it! Great. I can't imagine being anywhere else.
Nope. Uh-oh.
You won't be the last.
Oh boy. Okay. That was perhaps less than ideal. Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, dragon.
Nix, need a distraction.
There's always trouble. What the?
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Wait.
The whoops.
Final warning.
I can't believe I got away with that. Holy crap.
Everything's quiet here.
Nice. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, they're not much tougher than the others. Ah! Wow. Okay, I take it back. They're quite a bit more deadly than the other guys we fought.
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. Oh. You didn't see me do that. I didn't do that. You can't prove a thing.
You can't stop me.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Veilguard is Dreadwolf. Dreadwolf was never going to be the release name. It was always just kind of kind of a project name while it was in the works. Thank you, Anstara. All right. We were going to the kitchens, which are not that way, they're this way. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, Winters. That's not a door. Thank you, Pragma.
I am at your service, my lord.
Your Highness, what a surprise. I apologize if we are in your way.
This is your kitchen. I'm probably in your way. Duster leather boots, rough.
It is good to see you, my lord.
You look exceptionally striking today, my lord.
I see you saw my battle where I struck everybody. Technicalities, Cobra. All right.
You're a fool. Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
Excuse me?
Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you.
I'm listening.
Last spring, a guild from the merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the merchant guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster.
Absolutely, Greenie. So this is Lord Dace's play to recover his losses.
Clever child. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, Dukin.
If the surface dwellers return to their noble houses...
You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacers' kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace.
It seems I need to have a talk with Lord Dace.
If you call his bluff, then you lose your chance to turn the tables. Let him think he has you. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called surface caste are right where they belong. That should take Lord Dace down a peg or two.
I'll do that.
Good. Your house's reputation hangs in the balance.
Let's see.
I am at your service. My king, please reconsider. Trade contracts alone bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality?
Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, my lords Bimo and Mino. The Assembly of Kal Sharak will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
Yes, my king.
But look, we have company to spare us further wrangling. Atrast Vala, my son. How fine you look in your great-grandfather's armor. I hear you were declared champion of the Provings. I suppose you were never one to sit by when something exciting was going on. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
Of course, Father.
So dutiful. Very well, let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Idukan, who would pose a question to the prospective commander. Who seeks to know the prospect better?
I have a question.
I seek to know the prospect better.
Lord Dace, head of House Dace, speak.
Lords, ladies, my question concerns the plight of our wayward kin, the so-called service caste. What does the Commander Prospect think is the proper place for these lost souls?
They should be respected, but no more.
Are you satisfied, Lord Dace? Do you feel you have learned something about the Prospect?
Yes, my king.
Then if there are no other challenges, I give you Orzamar's next commander. Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
He's got to be awfully bored if he's watching the provings. Didn't we just end those? What if she's the one playing you false? Well, I guess we're going to find out now, aren't we?
Walk well, Commander.
Okay. King Endrin. Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. Endrin of House Aeducan traces his ancestry back to the Paragon Aeducan, the greatest warrior of Orzamar's history who beat back the Darkspawn hordes in the First Blight. The second son of King Ansgar Aeducan, he became heir after his elder brother died in a proving. The most respected king in 4 generations, he restored contact with Kal Sharok, the only other remaining city of the once vast Dwarven Empire, which had been lost during the First Blight. Oh, wow, there's a lot of lore in this. That is really cool. We'll read some of it, but I don't think I'm going to sit here and just read constantly. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we're going over that way.
I am at your service.
You know, it's funny, having seen you play Neverwinter Nights just recently, Greenie, you can tell this one's a little more recent because there were more polygons in the characters, but they still look very similar to the Neverwinter Nights characters. They're so low poly compared to anything relatively recent.
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father?
Still BioWare, and probably a later iteration of a very similar engine, I would think. Bellin, how was your day?
Interesting. I would have been at the feast, but Trian had need of me.
The world does not stop and start with your meager achievements. Not even tonight. Now, do you have some purpose in bothering us?
Father wants you.
Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
I honestly don't know how you put up with him.
My patience is beginning to wear thin. Smile, nod, do my duty.
I wish that sense of duty and family loyalty was shared by our elder brother.
Is this something... You sound serious, Bellin.
Unfortunately, I am. Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big brother, Trian is going to try to kill you. He
recognizes I'm a threat. Good.
He fears what you are becoming. In in the eyes of the people and the Assembly. Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Usually, it's the popular younger brother of an undesirable prince.
So Trian thinks the Assembly would prefer me.
Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. You entered the provings held in your own honor just for glory and to please the crowds. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian Veer's father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
What should I do?
You're the elder. I'll follow your lead as always.
Yoram, what do you say?
Permission to speak freely?
Of course, my friend.
Trian would make a terrible king, but no one wants to say it. He has just enough backing in the Assembly to make it ugly when your father dies, but not enough to become king. Killing him now makes your house stronger and saves a great deal of bloodshed later.
That's him? Oh, wow. He does sound awfully familiar. Self-proclaimed honor being just talk. Say it ain't so, I know, right? Neverwinter Nights was 2002. This was 2009. Yeah, so like 6 or 7 year difference there. Oh, boy. So what do you think, guys? Do we move against our own brother, even though he's kind of a jerk? Follow your heart. I don't like the idea of backstabbing him that way, but at the same time, he apparently is the type who would do it to me. And apparently it would also save the kingdom a great deal of problems down the road. Sacrifice them all to Cthulhu? This is the wrong game for that, but I like where you're going. Fine.
I'm afraid I must agree with you. Tomorrow's battle is the time to do it. I'll find out the rendezvous and buy you the time to do what must be done. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
I can kind of hear that it's Grunt now that you've pointed it out.
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramond. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come then! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramond and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my brother.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a Taig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aidukan remains in that Taig, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
What else is in the Tig?
My father's writings speak only of the shield. There may be countless other treasures, but only the shield matters.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions?
Meet the scouts, find the door, grab the shield. Got it.
Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Hydukin.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Okay, we have to look at the codex for the Deep Roads. There isn't a dwarf alive who remembers the Deep Roads as they once were. They were the network of tunnels that joined the Tig together. To be honest, it isn't even right to give them such a simple term as tunnels. They are works of art, with centuries of planning demonstrated in the geometry of their walls, with the statues of the paragons that watch over travelers, with the flow of lava that keeps the Deep Roads lit and warm. The cloud gazers up on the surface talk of the Imperial Highway built by the Magisters of old, a raised walkway that crossed thousands of miles, something that could only have been built by magic. Perhaps it is comparable to the Deep Roads, although we dwarves didn't need magic. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. The Darkspawn rule the Deep Roads now. When Orzammar sealed off the entrances to the Deep Roads, abandoning everything that lay out there, we handed over the kingdom that was to those black bastards forever. To think that there were genlocks crawling over Bonamar now, tearing down our statues and defiling our greatest works. Corruption covers everything we built out there. Every dwarf who goes out and comes back says that it gets worse with each passing year. The foulness spread a little further. And the cloud gazers think the Darkspawn are gone just because they aren't spilling out onto the surface? One day, when Orzammar is gone for good, they'll find out differently. Those Darkspawn won't have anywhere else to go but up, and they'll do it. The surface folk will have themselves a blight that will never end. Transcript of a conversation with a member of the Dwarven Mining Caste, 890 Blessed. Oh, I don't think we're in the city anymore. Can't remember why I never finished Origins. I know I abandoned Dragon Age 2 after a mission to defend a town against Darkspawn, and one of them was stuck outside the play area, so I couldn't finish it. Yeah, that would do it. My last save before that was hours back. Inquisition, I made a mistake of starting just before Witcher 3 came out. Yep, I'm okay with a little bit of extra Deep Road stuff early on. That seems pretty cool to me. Oh good, I'm webbed. Codex updated. Giant spider, because of course video games have to have spiders. I'm very gratified to note that the Veilguard is the exception there. Apparently it does not have any spiders. They got the memo. Okay, do we have any... Ah, we have loot. Received 5 something or others. Dwarven Mace, Gray Iron. Never finished the game, didn't get super far in the game, maybe 1/3 of the way in. Felt like less than half at least. So you've started but not finished all 3 of the original games.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any darkspawn?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
We didn't expect any activity in these tunnels at all. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
Weren't you at the proving yesterday?
I was, indeed. Your gift of the helm was amazingly generous. I will treasure it always. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
Okay, so we've got an extra member of the party available now. Ruined Tig. Alright, let's explore down this way first. See, I need more games like this. I like this kind of game.
I will not fail! That's for House Hydukin!
Here's we go. Damn you! We fight for honor! Now you fall! This is it!
Nice. Got 10 things. Lesser lyrium potion, deep mushroom. Another lesser lyrium potion. Darkspawn dagger. Let's see. Dwarven warrior. Oh, great. We've got 3 warriors. Can I not bash the heck out of the chest? I guess I just don't get that then. Alright, fine.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure.
I'm not that easy to kill.
And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful.
Have you seen the Tig door yet?
I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other Darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
Okay, now, most importantly, can you lockpick? He's a rogue! Dwarven longsword. Okay, what have you got? You've got, he's got a bow. Oh, can he not? Oh, he's not strong enough. Is a dwarven longsword a human short sword? Not that anyone's aware of.
Tell me what to do.
Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Lazarus, welcome on in.
Just tell me what to do.
Berserk, huh? Okay. Health poultice. Wow. Such generosity. You've never finished it either. I actually streamed and finished this, but that was like 8 years ago. I barely remember anything about this game. Okay. Scout, this is your job. Fire arrow. Hey, you're the perfect guy to use those. Anything else around here? Okay. I'm loving it, though. I love the presentation of this game. I love the underground exploration. I was always a sucker for the deep roads in the Dragon Age world.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
They killed the Darkspawn. They may be allies. They had to have an Aducan signet ring to get in.
It could have been stolen. Recently, or generations back.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate, A Burnt. How are you doing today? We'll see soon enough.
Understood. Let's move, men.
Thank you, Winters. I appreciate that. So far, so good, Abernt. Loving this game. I'm so glad I'm playing it again. It's been so long, I'd pretty much forgotten what the game was actually like. mercenary.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I won't mutilate your body so bad your father doesn't recognize you.
The shield's a metaphor. It's in all of us.
A funny nobleman, just what the world needs. Now kill these idiots.
Very well.
What the heck?
This is it!
A world of hurt.
Very well.
That's for House I
You're in trouble now.
Okay. Dwarven war axe, scale gloves, dwarven armored boots, dwarven armor, iron. Ballista bolt. That's going to be so useful. Fancy vase. Darkspawn shortbow, ash.
It shall be done.
Mercenary captain. He had the signet ring. Wow.
Is that an Idukan signet ring? I guess that's how they got in here.
It's Treants.
The ring is Treants. That means he...
Yes, my brother has been sloppy this time.
It would have been a major victory to get the shield first, but he showed his hand and failed. The first way we can hurt him is to find that shield ourselves.
My thoughts exactly.
You have your orders, boys.
He did seem nice. Oh my god, are you serious? Like we didn't have enough of those in Days Gone. That's just rude. Maybe we get the scout to lead the way. He's probably better at spotting the traps. Or maybe not. Wait, what's his ability stuff here? Dirty fighting, poison making, stealth.
room. How do we get the shield?
Look around. There must be a clue.
You two, see if you can spot anything. It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
Alright. There's an indentation here that seems to match the Aeducan signet ring perfectly. Press your signet ring against the indentation. The lid of the sarcophagus slides away, revealing a small hollow that contains the shield of Aeducan.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much. The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, the shield of Hydukin.
Nope. Varric is not in Dragon Age Origins. He did not enter into the franchise until Dragon Age Awakenings, which is the expansion to Origins. The strength of Hydukin is in this shield.
I can feel it. It's inspirational.
If you say so. It's just a shield.
We should get moving.
We need to get to the other rendezvous point. Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Okay. Now, let's have a look at this fancy new shield that we've got, and maybe some of the armor, too. Dwarf Noble armor boots. Not as good as what we got. Amulet of the War Mage. Oh, I've got Pearl of the Anointed. +1 to all attributes. Increases monetary gain. I like that. Grimoire of the Frozen Wastes. Where is the shield? Bulwark of the True King. Is it not even a real thing? I don't think it's a real shield. I can't equip it. Quest items? Probably. That's not a thing, Rainy. Plot items, yeah. The shield has been pitted and scarred by the claws of countless darkspawn, but the ancient seal of House Aeducan can still be clearly seen. Okay.
Very well.
Did you hear that?
It could be more of those mercenaries. If only we were so lucky.
I'll be done. More of those mercenaries. We should be careful.
well.
Iron dagger. Really, guys? Novice Silverite rune. +2 damage versus Darkspawn.
Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here.
It's Trian who will be ambushed today.
Then it will be a good day.
What's that you're muttering about?
My brother Trian may try to ambush us.
Fantastic. As if the Darkspawn weren't enough to worry about.
Just keep your eyes open.
Okay. Wait. Shoot, I think I got turned around. Okay, here's the crossroads. Trian, you ready to turn evil on us? Really? I thought that was my job. I'm sure he's just misunderstood, probably.
Atrast Vala, brother.
You and I need to speak alone.
Anything you have to say can be said here in front of our men.
Where's your signet ring?
I didn't wear it today. I didn't wish to risk losing it in battle.
A likely story. You gave it to mercenaries so they could steal the shield.
You dare accuse me of your own treachery? You have plotted to murder me so you could take my place as heir. You convinced Balin to help take my men and me by surprise. Do you deny it?
You have no right to judge me, Trian. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking a break in about 3 minutes.
I have every right to judge you. I am your prince and your elder brother. Every tradition, everything that makes us who we are, demands your loyalty to me. You and your companions will throw down your weapons, confess your treason, and be tried in front of the Assembly.
We will do no such thing.
Then you will die here. May the stone reject your unworthy, treacherous body. Kill the traitors! Roar!
I'll show you. You asked for it. We will prevail.
Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. And he's dead. Have a great one as well, Greenie. I will catch you again really soon. Victory. Tutorial leveling up. We will have to continue that after the break, as it is now time for me to get that started. So if you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. What the hell? I apparently don't know anything about playing space games. Well, you're not going to learn by quitting. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're going to have to relaunch the game. It crashed on me, which, like I said in chat, maybe for the best, given how badly I mucked up that takeoff. So... Wait, it's done? Oh. What the hell?
We are a good team, don't you think?
I think that might be the first time I've seen the mysterious man fail to kill something. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to add a new part to my house then to start displaying these fancy weapons. Sword of the Hero. A sword once wielded by a hero in an ancient age. When it's grasped, a strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. Take it when going alone would otherwise be dangerous. I love that. That's so cool. Oh. Oh God, I have no choice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Oh God. This was Dad. That was Mom. Jeez. I'm just kind of picking these at random because I don't know what this actually has any effect on in the story. Inheritance. Oh my God, is this gonna shape? I think it's already changed our features. Oh, this is... I love this. This is so cool. All of your family loses 15 opinion of King Sancho II. Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. This is fantastic. Okay. Alright, guys, I am back. You love the Crusader King 3 clips? Yes, we should probably play that again sometime. Alright, tutorial. Leveling up. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improved statistics. Left-click the plus button next to your character's portrait to level up. I have 3 points to distribute. Let's go... There, we'll become stronger, more dexterous, and more constitutional. And I don't get a specialization yet. Specializations are an enhanced version of a character's base class, granting stat bonuses and a powerful new ability chain. Specializations can unlock through completing major plots, learning them from other characters, or by finding rare tomes. One specialization point is awarded at level 7 and at level 14. And I get a talent. Yeah, you murdered your brother. Level up. Thank you, Pragma. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, Anstara. We'll go with warrior. Well done, Kane, to have some XP.
Before it's too...
By all the ancestors, what has happened here?
It seems we weren't fast enough. Veilguard was right.
My son, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
If it looks like I'm the new heir, then you're close. Trian tried to kill me. It was terrible.
Can you prove it?
Gorham and the scouts can tell you what happened.
My lord is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lord Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, he ordered us to attack.
What?
Friendlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible.
What?
Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lord stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham! Do you have anything else to say, my son?
How can you not see that this is a setup?
I want to believe that. I really do.
Find him. He will be judged before the Assembly. To Orzammar.
Curse's sudden yet inevitable betrayal. I gave him a helm and everything. Wow. This is the thanks I get. New quest, The Exile. Oh, not him, Balin? Yeah, well, I mean, none of them are really all that great.
10 minutes, sir. Orders and all. You understand?
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Yes, sir.
My lord, I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you?
Why has the Assembly not sent for me yet? I'm fine. You?
I could be better. I have bad news, though. The Assembly isn't going to call for you. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
So now Balin will be king when my father dies. You have to respect Balin's ability to play the game.
He's more clever than either of us ever thought. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us.
What's gonna happen to you?
My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed.
It's a warrior's death, at least. The cowards weren't strong enough to kill me themselves.
That may have been Balin's first mistake. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
That's all the chance I need. The Grey Wardens would take in exile a murderer?
The Grey Wardens don't care about a person's past. They recruit for daring, intelligence, and martial power. If you can find them, I'm sure you can join them and escape the deep roads.
Only Darkspawn between me and freedom.
Balin underestimated you, much as we underestimated him. I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it.
You're safer going to the surface. I wish you were going to be at my side as well.
I'm going to try to go to Denerim, the human capital. If you make it out, find me.
Goodbye, Gorham. Count on it.
Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
The same to you, my friend.
I will always be your man, my Lord Iduken.
This
We are
is a
ready for you
really
now.
awesome origin. I like this.
Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out?
Balin will destroy you just as he did me.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake.
I had to defend myself. He attacked first.
I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are of fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies.
How is my father?
He is old and this tragedy has hit him hard. He will rest better now, though, knowing the truth.
Tell my father I went to a warrior's death.
I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
We did get a cool hat. No denying that. Alright, it's just us and the Darkspawn in the deep roads. You know, I kind of like this better than what I'd originally thought about because, you know, the deep roads are one of my favorite parts of the game. And I didn't want to do them early, but this kind of early, you know, exposure to them, but not doing any of the stuff that comes later. Now when we get to do it later, it's kind of almost a homecoming, and that's pretty cool. Boom! Well, that's not good. I should probably check my inventory. What have I got? Very little that I can use. Okay, fair enough. I still have my accessories. There we go.
I shall do it.
Great sword, short bow, studded leather armor. I like that it leaves a spider skeleton of sorts. Oh, there's more than one. I forgot how cool the battles in this look. They really do look really, really great. All the different moves that they do automatically. It's fantastic. Probably actually never really noticed if you played mage. Yeah, that's honestly likely. I guess I gotta go here, huh? Small darkspawn shield.
It shall be done.
There's gotta be a way to...
It is begun. As you say.
No, I just can't open it? Okay, fine, whatever. I didn't want to open that stupid chest anyway. I forgot there were velociraptors here. There we go. Ah. Small darkspawn shield. Sometimes in life there are raptors, it's true.
It has begun.
Rude.
We fight for honor. We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Dark. Oh, longbow. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
More of the fiends ahead.
Not bad. That point I put into melee archery pays off. Rude.
Very well.
Nothing? Fine.
I shall do it.
Superior Dwarven Guard armor. Dang. Oh, obviously I can't use it. I need 20 strength for that. What was I thinking?
Quickly, we must fight! Don't be a fool! And be wary.
Do you even lift? He's a dwarf. He doesn't lift, he burrows. Oh, no, we don't want to run into them yet. That's where we're supposed to go. We need to grab every advantage we can while we're still here. Wait, where have we been before? Okay, this is new.
Will not fail.
There we go. Lesser health poultice. Curious thing for a deep stalker to have, but alright. Health poultice, injury kit, dwarven armored boots, dwarven armor. And what's the other one have? A battle axe. So it was totally worth going and fighting those things. So, what have we got here? Dwarven armored boots. Oh, we've got the lion's paw. We want to keep that one, I think. Wait, why am I wearing an amulet of the war mage? That's weird. +5 health regeneration while exploring. That seems like a good thing to have. Or, actually, I kind of like the Pearl of the Anointed, +1 to all attributes, and increased monetary gain. We'll continue with that one, I think. That's the good one. The Wicked Oath, +1 armor penetration, +1 stamina regeneration in combat, +10% critical backstab damage. The Lucky Stone seems better. Now we can go meet up with the Grey Wardens.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lord Idukan, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops?
I am Lord Iduken no longer.
Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend.
I was betrayed by my brother, which is actually true twice over.
Lord Trian?
Yes. No. Maybe. Balin as well.
I see. The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues, then. Your father intimated as much. I will not ask what happened. You are the child of my old friend, and do not deserve to die in this pit. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Iduken. I've been searching for those with your level of ability. Your exploits in the Deep Road set you apart. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
I would be honored.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Durin, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
How much do you know about dwarves, Your Majesty?
I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime.
If Your Majesty wishes.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
I'm his son, and he was fine when I saw him last.
Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Alas?
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Okay, that was a seriously really cool introduction. I really like that.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Then maybe we should move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
New Codex, Duncan. Achievement unlocked, Kinslayer. Achievement unlocked, Bloodied. Holy crap. Basically everything unlocked. Okay, so we have the run of the camp then, it looks like. Where's the edge of the map here? Oh, it's quite a big map, and it's got the big bridge in the center of it. Alright. Let's explore back here first. It looks a little less populous. Items received. Health poultices. Deep mushroom, beef bone.
Very well.
Elf root. More elf root. It bothers me that I can't bash those open.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Terran worries that may not be enough.
Okay, then.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What is the Tower of Ishal?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is the tower off limits exactly?
By orders of Terran Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
I should go.
Make us speed your steps.
So that's where it came from in Mass Effect. One of my dialogue options was just, I should go. While I was talking to that guard. It was very Shepard-like.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead. Or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
I apologize. I'll go elsewhere. Hey, Slimsy. Favorite game for me? Best for Mage and Rogue? I went Warrior because I've already done Mage. I streamed this once like 8 years ago. I don't remember much of anything about it.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Okay, then. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Rude.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
We haven't met. You must be Alistair. How can a dwarf be a mage?
You never know. These mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
Yep, Alistair is cool. And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Durin.
Right, that was the name. There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
We've been fighting them for centuries.
Hard to believe most folks here think the Darkspawn disappeared after the last Blight, when your people still suffer every day. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
No, I haven't.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Party members and tactics. When you're not controlling them, party members act according to tactics you set. Select Alistair by left-clicking on him or his portrait. Now open the tactics screen by pressing the highlighted icon or pressing \. That was /. You can use the conditional tactics slot to designate or to design custom behavior for each character, or simply select preset tactics. Change Alistair's preset to Defender.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I can level up again. I'm going to go all in on strength this time. I see you have learned the way of gains. Yes, indeed. Go with combat training. Okay. Let's go see who else we can meet. Let me guess, he's another warrior, right? Yes, he is.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What did you think I'd be?
Not a dwarf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Well, I don't think he's aware that we're the former prince of the dwarves. Why would they send us into the forest?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay, then.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say that I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Alrighty. Mabari Crunch. No doubt a breakfast cereal. I still have no money, actually. Labari are the doggos, gotcha. I should probably keep the superior dwarven guard armor. Maybe I should be using the battle axe, although this is two-handed. I do have some points in things that I can do, though. Like two-handed weapons. I should probably keep the edge. Okay. Oh, that's significantly better. Okay, and now I can sell the dwarven armor.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Money, mostly. There we go. Now, where does it show how much cash I've... Ah, here it is. 43 silver, 41 copper. Large wooden round shield. Ooh, backpack. I can't afford that. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna save for the backpack.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be. Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I will, thank you.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Okay. Who's this?
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay. Any particular reason why? Oh, these guys. I recognize them.
Welcome to the King's camp, my lord.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir. Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I'm Durin. Pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Welcome on in, Twitch the Gamer. No, this is not my first game. Actually, this is the second time that I've streamed this game. Although the last time was like 8 years ago, and I hardly remember anything. But I played this, I played Awakenings, I played Dragon Age 2, and I got a part of the way through Dragon Age Inquisition, but never finished that one. So the idea here is I'm going to replay everything I played before, only differently, and actually finish Inquisition this time, and then go right into Veilguard. Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood. What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
The full 4-part trilogy, yes, exactly. 5-part now.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
New quest, Tainted Blood. The Grey Warden's Cache. Okay. Right, where to? I guess we can explore until we find the path we need to take. Oh, yeah, 3 minutes, guys. About 3 minutes. Oh, okay. There was a quest marker there. About 3 minutes, and we will be taking a short break while ads run.
As you say.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Area unlocked, Kokari Wilds. Oh, this looks familiar. Well, that didn't last long. That's a lot of wolves. It's a shame there's no area take. You have to individually loot everything. All right.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
Wow.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay, guys. I need to start the break now, so if you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or get up and use the facilities, stretch a little, whatever you gotta do, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a moment. Holy crap. That is some impressive precision building. How did that not take you 3 hours? That is awesome. Thank you so much.
I don't know how it didn't take me 3 hours.
Wow. Wow. What the hell? They really are like little head crabs. Not so fast. There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. T-Rexes want to eat. They will therefore wander in. Or they might just chase the jeep. It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you? Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, they're not much tougher than the others. Ah! Wow. Okay, I take it back. They're quite a bit more deadly than the other guys we fought. Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir. Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet. Oh no, what the hell? Oh crap. And Stara, what the hell are you doing here? Oh crap. Oop. Synthetic stomach, huh? Oh, good. And Stara, you would be the one that does medical stuffs. Uh-oh. Aranlor has failed catastrophically while operating on Anstara. Skill trainer. Is that a hint? Aranlor. Use skill trainer to learn medical. Oh boy. Aranlor failed in a minor way while operating on Anstara. 2 synthetic stomachs. You're really determined, aren't you? There we go. You're all fixed up now, Anstara. I see them shooting at him. Ooh, there. Okay, I am back. Oh, the stomach clip played, did it? All right. Thank you, Anstara. Missionary Jogby, a letter. New quest, the missionary. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chastened respect one with survival skills in the wild, so I hoped to get a grip on that before you arrived and maybe establish an agreement with a local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. That doesn't sound encouraging for their future.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those.
Why did he want them, do you know?
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Items received. Quest updated. Oh, who do we have here? Herlocks.
Careful!
Get him. One more. There we go. Oh, it seems we might not be done.
As you say.
Vial of Darkspawn blood. Excellent. Health poultice. You should be able to get a vial of Darkspawn blood from pretty much any Darkspawn you kill, shouldn't you? That's a little weird. Death root. Well, this looks like the tree bridge mentioned in the letter.
As you say.
Oh. We want to be up there somehow.
Shall be done.
Hey, Callan Ray, how's it going? Back in the days of WoW, trying to work out why so many of the mobs you're killing don't seem to have kidneys. I don't think I played WoW long enough to get to that point. Large flawed fire crystal. That is a very good thing, Callan, right? I have a bad feeling about these noises. Oh. Good job, guys. I was totally aware that we were being attacked the entire time. It sounds like me sleeping. Vial of Darkspawn blood. Every WoW quest that was that basically kill dinosaurs till you find enough eyeballs. Now go fight bears, collect 20 bear bums, then kill 20 crocodiles till you have a dozen or so croc feet, then murlocs for teeth, and so on, so on. Can't forget the search through poop quests. Lovely. Okay, there's all the Darkspawn blood we needed. Oh, here's Rigby the father. Rigby's last will and testament. You found the last will and testament of someone named Rigby on a body in the Kokari Wilds. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jeddah in Redcliffe. You found a corpse near the entrance to the Kokari Wilds. A letter on the corpse detailed a path through the wilds that should lead to the place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Consult the note, A Letter to Jogby, for more information.
Shall be done.
Dang it. Are any of these guys rogues by any chance? Oh, he is. Damn it. Rude. It wasn't Vera Johnson. It was horribly boring. It was really boring. Now, we're supposed to find a cache. Herlock Emissary.
Come, let us end this!
Oh, I already got the stuff. Okay. Interesting that the archer has the berserk ability. Pouch of Ashes, excerpt from local myths and legends.
As you say.
Darkspawn staff, chainmail boots, interesting. I think you're right, Vera Johnson. Okay. Okay, this is not going so badly. Well, that's exactly what they were doing, Vera Johnson. It's important to remember that BioWare made Dragon Age right around the same time they made Mass Effect 1. And they were basically moving away from doing specifically Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic games. They wanted to make their own intellectual properties, and so they made games that were kind of in the same vein. You know, they'd been working on their science fiction RPGs with Knights of the Old Republic, so they transitioned into doing Mass Effect to replace that in their lineup. And likewise, they were doing Baldur's Gate, Dungeons and Dragons, so they transitioned away from doing that into doing Dragon Age.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
We're working on it, Alistair. We're working on it. Don't you worry. So, Dragon Age is very much their effort at making something that is Dungeons and Dragons without actually being D&D. In the same way that Mass Effect is their Star Wars without being Star Wars.
shall do it.
Yep, it's a variation. A direct spin-off. Oh boy. We lost a couple.
Come, let us end this. I shall do it.
Oh, they woke up. Never mind. Enchanted dagger. Nice.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
Welcome
She's a
on
witch
in,
of the
Ash Monster.
wild,
How are
she
you
is.
today?
She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
I'm glad to hear that. I am Durin. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
I thought this area looked awfully familiar. I vaguely remember encountering, I don't even remember her name, but Captain Janeway a long time ago.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
I love being polite to characters who don't expect it. It's been so long since I played this game. It's so cool playing this as if it were the first time again. Alright, let's see what happens up here. There we go.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now will you tell us what this ritual is about? Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Now will you tell us what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no problem facing what is to become, or what is to come.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
There's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
But we don't know that, Davith.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
You know people that look just like them? I would say they're not that bad then.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Two more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
The pain, that was unbelievable.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
After the joining. Level up. Nice. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna do Constitution up. Still no specialization, we're only level 4. Okay. To the west, so that way. Well, I guess we don't really have anything else we can do then. All right.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then...
Hey, Poggy, how's it going?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
mage...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
I haven't played this game in years, Poggy. It's so good. It holds up so well.
You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where is this Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
What if the archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Yep, the idea here, Poggy, is we're going to go through Origins, we're going to go through Awakening, we're going to go through DA2, then I'm finally going to actually finish Inquisition for the first time, and then I will play Veilguard. Now, I'm not going to be rushing through the playthrough, because I don't actually want to play Veilguard 2 too soon, because right now a lot of the big streamers are still playing it, and then there's going to be a little bit of a period of dormancy, where everybody's going to be kind of sick of Veilguard, and nobody's going to want to watch it. But this is something that we'll be working on for a while anyway, so we will get to it. Probably sooner than I would otherwise want to, just because I really want to play it. Even if it's not necessarily going to be the best idea. Okay. Whereabouts are we going? Kukari Wilds. It kind of bugs me that I can't scroll the map around. Or can I? Ah, okay, so we have to cross over the bridge. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Callan Ray. Are there no accessibility settings for it?
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
An integral part of their animation style. That sucks. That really sucks. That's an awful lot of Darkspawn. Isn't the idea that you would stay inside the fortress instead of running outside where you're vulnerable? I don't think their strategy really planned it out very well.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
You actually thought about playing them all again? Clearly so did I. I'm not regretting it at all. This is really, really fun. The Darkspawn apparently have siege weaponry. You're not wrong. They do. Also, you can tell this was made not all that terribly long after the Lord of the Rings movies came out. They definitely took some cues from those.
The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright. I vaguely remember the tower now. What do we got here? Threaten. Alistair. Cannot level up right now. Okay. Very well.
Let us go quickly.
There's somebody. Oh, up here.
As you say. I shall do it.
Lyrium potion.
It has begun.
Thought I would pop your stream up before I launch Veilguard and continue your story. I appreciate that. That is awesome. It's always good to see you. Alright, what's going on? Yes.
Enough!
There's so many!
No quarter shall be given!
Cut them down! Done!
Fine thing. As you say.
Darkspawn longbow.
There.
Oh, friendly fire. Okay. Good to know that that's something I need to worry about.
More of the fiends ahead. Just begun.
I'd forgotten how many finishers this game has. It's really cool. Nice. There we go.
Very well. It shall be done.
Okay. Kinda dying. Oh, right, I forgot Alistair was able to level up. Okay, now I have 2 characters to level. I've got to level me. You don't need all your party members, do you? I have a feeling a couple of them are disposable. Yep, it is pretty good timing. Still no specialization. We're level 5 now. You need to be level 8 to get that one. Let's go shield pummel. Okay, and then Alistair. He's also a level 5 warrior. Oh, he does have a specialization. He's a Templar. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. In just a little more than 3 minutes, we're going to be starting a quick break. This will be the last break of the evening. Because somehow we're already there. Let's go all in on dexterity for him. Righteous Strike. Templars are enforcers specifically chosen to control mages and slay abominations. Each of the Templars' melee hits against an enemy spellcaster drains its mana. Why can he not take this one? Oh, because he's already got that one. I'm being silly. Templar purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Friendly fire possible. We'll go shield defense.
I shall do it.
Codex updated. Genlock. These are the most common darkspawn in the underground. Stocky and tough, Genlocks are notoriously difficult to kill even by magic. Alphas. In any group of Genlocks, there is usually one who is dominant. As the tallest, strongest, and smartest of their kind, Alphas serve as a kind of commander, directing or bullying the others in combat. Emissaries. The most intelligent of the Alphas become gifted sorcerers with many abilities akin to blood magic. These are the emissaries, and they usually only appear during a blight.
Shall be done.
All right.
As you say.
What's this one? Shield pummel. Not the best timing on that. Nice.
Shall be done.
Alright, guys. Yeah, time is flying. This is so much fun. Yeah, that was a very cool finisher. Alright, guys, I need to take a quick break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this would be a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my god. And we're lost in a trackless desert. You have just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
I probably ought to kill that guy. Where are you? Oh. Whoa. A little fast on approach there, but... trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana! My god.
I thought of my footsteps. Be careful.
What the hell? Did he shoot my fireball? Oh, nice. See what I mean? Oh my god. This is going even worse than before. And here I thought I was being tactical and clever. Oh my god. Push power button. Push auto nav button. Pull throttle. Please buckle your seatbelt first. Buckle seatbelt. Done. Pull throttle. Your door is ajar. No, my door is a door. Close pod door. Done. Pull. Uh-oh. I was literally typing it. Gosh, Roger, it would appear you have met an untimely demise. With the explosive destruction of the Arcata, you become part of a fresh collection of space debris.
I see a car.
Oh, is he a special? Oh. He is a special.
How about that?
Not so special now, are you? We can't... Oh my god, you can... I didn't know you could search. That's awesome. Oh, this makes inventory management so much easier. Mithril. Wait a minute. No items found. Or... oh, it's Mithril, not Mithril. Okay. Let's send that to Karlach too. It helps when searching by text and typing that you actually know how to spell the thing you're searching for. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Calidray. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a chest I can't open. We've got guys that we're not done fighting yet. Okay, we're just not getting into that chest at all then, I guess.
What do we do now?
We keep going. That's the reason you use console commands.
I shall do it. As you say.
You must have loot. I don't blame you. That would be where they're coming from, I suppose. You're only 400 pounds over your carry capacity. One more chest can't hurt, right? Nope.
It has begun.
You're fine then. Nothing can possibly go wrong. You tell him, Alistair. Lion Acre Gaming, how you doing? Good to see you. Nope, we're not getting into that one either.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Okay. Can't unlock. Iron ring. Oh, crap. Nice. Enjoy your lurk, Lion Acre Gaming. It's good to have you here. Oh, there were still more of them.
Shall be done.
Achievement unlocked. Grey Warden. Now let's see what was going on inside here. Elf root. And amethyst. And over here. Discarded book. Codex, the Imperium in Flames. The History of the Chantry, Chapter 1. The first blight devastated the Tevinter Imperium. Not only had the Darkspawn ravaged the countryside, but Tevinter's citizens had to face the fact that their own gods had turned against them. Dumat, the old god once known as the Dragon of Silence, had risen to silence the world, and despite the frenzied pleas for help, the other old gods did nothing. The people of the Imperium began to question their faith, murdering priests and burning temples to punish their gods for not returning to help. In those days, even after the devastation of the First Blight, the Imperium stretched across the known world. Fringed with barbarian tribes, the Imperium was well prepared for invasions and attacks from without. Fitting, then, that the story of its downfall begins from within. The people of the far northern and eastern reaches of the Imperium rose up against their powerful overlords in rebellion. The Tevinter Magisters summoned demons to put down these small rebellions, leaving corpses to burn as examples to all who would dare revolt. The Imperium began to tear itself apart from within, throngs of angry and disillusioned citizens doing what centuries of opposing armies could not. But the Magisters were confident in their power, and they could not imagine surviving a blight only to be destroyed by their own subjects. Even after the Blight, Tevinter commanded an army larger than that of any other organized nation in Thedas, but that army was scattered and its morale dwindling. The ruin of Tevinter was such that the Alamari barbarians, who had spread their clans and holds over the wilderness of the Ferelden Valley at the far southeast edge of the Imperium, saw weakness in their enemy, and after an age of oppression, embarked on a campaign not only to free their own lands, but to bring down mighty Tevinter as well. The leaders of that blessed campaign were the great barbarian warlord Malfarath, and his wife Andraste. Their dreams and ambitions would change the world forever. From the tales of the destruction of Thedas, my brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar.
Very well.
Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. No problem, Callan. Oh.
More of the beast ahead.
Nice. Collecting a lot of venoms and coatings. Deathroot extract. Nope, we're not getting that one either. Okay.
Logain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Oh, are we here already? I thought this was a bigger tower for some reason. Okay. Let's see, are we all healed up? We seem to be okay. Pile of bones.
As you say.
Studded helmet, rough.
Very well.
Have a good one, Mytharian. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was not able to see the end of it.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait just a moment. I'm almost done regenerating. There we go.
It shall be done.
Nice.
Right then.
Ah, the alpha.
Let's have at it.
It has begun.
Warden Recruit Shield. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, better gloves. What's my helmet? Helm of the Deep. Okay, I'm not getting rid of that one for a while, I don't think. Warden Recruit Shield. Oh, it's basically the same. Exactly the same stats except +2 damage versus Darkspawn. Still, an improvement's an improvement. I'll take it. Now, what am I using? Fine Dwarven Blade. Balanced Greatsword. Okay. Wait, whoa. Hang on. There we go.
As you say.
Nope.
We must get to the top of the tower.
Probably would have been good to release them while we were still in battle. Wait, whoa. Why? What? What am I... Where's my shield? There we go. There we are.
As in now. Very well. It shall be done.
We have a ton of looting to catch up on here. Can't help but notice the dogs did not rush to our aid. Very disappointed. Where were you guys? Normally the dogs help. They were caged during the battle earlier, but the hallway battle, they didn't really do much of anything. I did let them out of the cage, so I was hoping they might be more useful. They like their room. They were probably just out of range, I imagine.
It has begun.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh no, inventory full. Alistair, you can start overloading yourself. What? That's rude. It's a shared party inventory, isn't it? We need a vendor. Okay. We have an ogre. He's a little bit angry, I think.
We fight for honor! We must fight! Let us do it quickly.
Oh my. Well, maybe. How do I, let's see, heroic accomplishments. What are you, Tower Guard? You are a warrior, level 4. How do we do that whole programming stuff? You know, the behavior. Let's see, wait a minute. Codex, no. Completed, no. "18 kills. Most powerful foe slain, Genlock. 71% hit rate. Hey, for a Tower Guard, you're not half bad. He's got a wrenched limb, though. That's maybe not the best. How do we do that stuff? Okay, character record, journal, inventory, skills, tactics, right. Okay, you be a defender. Circle mage. be a debilitator, please. Alistair, if you could maybe not die, that would be pretty cool. What did I just say? I don't suppose I can help him. Oh boy. He's actually almost dead. If we hadn't lost Alistair so quickly, I think we might have had a chance. Okay, we're going to prepare for this one a little bit more intensively, including going through the party inventory and clearing some space by giving Mr. Tower Guard and the Chantry Wizard some gear. Okay, what do we got here? You are using an iron mace. Can we do better than this for you? That's only doing damage 5. I don't know that we've really got anything that's actually better than that for him. Matching equipment. Oh, he's got an item set bonus. Okay, we're not going to mess with his gear too much then. Okay. And you be defender. Actually, what is scrapper? Not really defined. Okay, we'll go with defender for him. I can't save, unfortunately, so if we lose, we're gonna have to do this again. I should probably do tactics on me. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, that's a good point, though, Anstara. Let's see. I don't have enough presets to do that at the moment without tanking their actual combat ability. I'll just have to be careful and make them heal when appropriate.
Here! Die!
Like Tower Guard here. Oh, okay. I was not quick enough on the draw. We lost our mage. Oh boy. Okay, he could use something too. I think he needs a stronger bit this time. We're running out of lesser ones. Yikes. Don't you take him down this time. Stop missing. Well, he's not going to benefit much from a lesser health poultice this time. We have no lesser ones left. Oh no! No, no, no. That wasn't supposed to be me. Shoot. Dang it. That is an ogre, Karadora. How are you doing? Good to see you.
I am ready.
Oh! Dang! Look at Tower Guard there. Being all heroic and crap. Doing good, just dealing with the cold? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Well,
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Havard's Aegis. Beacon, okay.
Shall be done.
Actually, can we save? We can save here. I can't go very much longer, but let me just save.
Very well.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Betrayal. Demons are drawn to mages, and that went away way too quickly. Yep, that's it.
Your
Game over.
eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Kinda slipped my mind. Wait, what happened to the army, to the king?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend? You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe? Thank you for helping me.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Last of the Wardens. Achievement unlocked. Achievement unlocked Resilient. Alright, guys. I could have sworn we were going to encounter the Demon Lord.
Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth?
Ow.
From the
My
legends?
Achilles heel.
What the...
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served
I can't
me both
pause
well,
this.
has it
HighlandWulff, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Okay, we've got a little bit of a lull here in the... Oh, that's weird. I can't hear GLaDOS. Apparently, I still have some audio issues with this. But thank you so much for bringing your folks in with the raid. I really, really appreciate it. How are you doing? What was your stream? What were you playing this evening? Let me get you some shout-outs here. I just have to tab out for a moment. You are kind of coming in very close to the end. Oh, you were playing Veilguard. Very nice. I'm going to be playing through each of the games until eventually I get to Veilguard. I can't wait to try that one. It looks so good. Here we go. But yes, I would love to hear all about your stream if you can tell me. If you can't, I know what it's like after a stream. If you've got to get going and take care of yourself, that's totally understandable, and I support that fully, so please do what you need to do. If you guys are new here to the channel, my name is Gord McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Now, I do actually have to wrap up the stream soon. I can keep going a little bit longer, but not much more than maybe 10 minutes or so. Assuming, though, damn it. The game just crashed. That might be a hint, but I did just save the game, so it's not the end of the world. We can load back in. Played Inquisition before I really knew what Dragon Age was. Enjoyed it a few times before playing the previous games and loved them as well. Yeah. It's been a long time for me. I don't really remember a whole lot of it, but these games are so good. This period was kind of peak BioWare when they were, you know, just coming off doing the Knights of the Old Republic games, and those were awesome, and the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and then, you know, Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect. It was a pretty good period for them. So let's get back in here and see what's going on. Oh no! What? Oh, that's weird. That's the troll's blood. Or the ogre's blood. Without the ogre's body. So I guess we have to watch this again. I'll have to save the game once we're back with Flemeth and Morrigan. Oh, can I skip? Perfect. Okay. That saves a little time.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I'll just go through this conversation fairly quickly, too. I remember you.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Okay, that was a very different bit of conversation. What happened to the army, to the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle.
Wow,
Those
this is
who
very
died
different.
Were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
No worries about the time. Was thinking of hanging out for a wee bit because seeing any part of this is great. Yeah, I'm having such a blast getting back into it again.
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Yeah, I'll go for maybe another 10 minutes or so.
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Thank you for helping me.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Okay, I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Okay. So we got to see a little bit of extra bonus stuff. Short bow. I'm sure they won't mind if I loot their house.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Who cares what she is? We need to do something now.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Then we need to find this Archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Arl Eamon? Is this someone important?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
That sounds like an excellent idea. Keep in mind that Loghain was also an honorable man.
The Arl would never do what Tan Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
We need the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Of course we can. Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I like Flemeth. She's such a great character. As ready as we'll ever be.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
I'd forgotten this is how Morrigan joins you.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Oh, man. I think we should just get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
New quest, the Arl of Radcliffe. A paragon of her kind. Nature of the beast. Broken circle. Okay. That cutscene, that went on quite a lot longer than I expected, so I'm going to save again here so we don't end up in trouble. Deep in the wilds. And I really do have to wrap up. Sorry you didn't get to see any more of the actual gameplay, but the conversation was really fun. I remembered that Janeway was a part, like Kate Mulgrew was part of this game, and that she was Morrigan's mom, but man, I'd forgotten how good she is in the role and how much fun Flemeth is. So, let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid. Thank you again for coming in with your raid, HighlandWulff. Let me, actually, before I start getting all this stuff set, let me just make sure I'm following you. I would love to check out your stream sometime. And I'm going to bring up my list of awesome folk. We can see who's live this evening that we can go and throw some support to. Okay, it looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Fortnite. Person we met recently while playing Enshrouded, Catitude for Life, is playing Enshrouded. We could go visit them. Draven is playing Truberbrook. I'm not familiar with that game. Greenie, of course, is on. He's playing Star Wars Outlaws. Then we've got... a little bit of a gap, it looks like, in the list. Paige the Witch is playing Dragon Age Veilguard. So is T with Mandy. Both of them. Ultrazon playing Farming Simulator 25, Ultrasaurus. And that looks like that's about it for this evening. Thank you, HighlandWulff. I appreciate it. So if there are any particular streamers or games in that list that caught your attention, please feel free to let me know in chat, and I will take that under advisement. Can't promise that you'll dictate where we end up going, but I can promise that it will influence where we go. Usually I end up going with what chat wants to do, but sometimes different people in chat want different things, so I have to call it, you know? Always up for Greenie? Okay. Let's go with Greenie then. I'll just get his stream loaded up here. Okay, Greenie's actually on a break, but he doesn't usually take too long on his breaks. I'm sure he'll be back by the time we get in there. Here is his link, and I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see how Star Wars Outlaws is treating him this evening. I know he's been enjoying the heck out of that game. It's a really great game. I wish I could play it more often. I'll be able to get back into that as soon as I have the streaming PC set up. But love to catch up with what's going on in his game in the meantime. And I will be back tomorrow night. I would say I don't know what we're going to be playing, but after tonight, I think it's pretty clear we're going to be doing some more of this. So, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Whoops. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. There is someone up there. Oh my god. This is heckin' creepy as hell. But yeah, this past month, my tourist.